illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey Laureen and chat. I'm doing a quick lurk AD dash, as I'm tending the bar tonight. Hope you all have a good stream.
Nom 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 nom.
They got the bunk already. Hey, llamas. Good to see you. Sorry for such a delay. I had to eat something before starting the stream. Otherwise, we would have accidental stomach ASMR, and literally nobody wants it. Size is the only command I know. Of course, but I mean, the devs didn't block any of the formatting options, so I guess that we need to live with it, right? Llamas, how have you been? Happy Friday, finally! You survived! I survived as well! But what about the salty colony? I mean the Odyssey colony. Yes, you hear the glass straw. There will be glass straw ASMR from time to time, and you might ask, what's for drink today? It's not orange juice, unfortunately. It is the same type of carbonated drink as yesterday, although not sponsored. I'm not going to disclose what is it. Not this famous carbonated dark colored drink, for sure. What happened with the salty colony? Actually, the salty colony number 5 is still okay-ish. I mean, it's still waiting for some kind of closure, and then 1.6 was released, so I was trying to test it on the unstable branch, and then the Odyssey was released, so I just jumped into it. Llamas, I would like to give everyone more hugs because you look amazing today. You are so fluffy. And I just can't stop giving you pets, even if I'm not doing that too often at the beginning of the stream. Please understand my situation. I had to eat as well in real life. Yes, I can still possibly play Salty Colony number 5, but I assume I would have to get back to 1.5 so I could resume it. Because I'm not sure if Twitch Toolkit and Toolkit utils are adjusted in the way that, you know, it somewhat work. Let me give you quick news on what happened in Odyssey, but first, I can't skip on that at all because you have been waiting. You have been so kind to wait for me, even if it's so late, so much later than usual. Welcome. Kenny the Pirate, I am firing my laser! Blady, Migas, also thank you for the resub, Migas. 86 months, this is crazy! I am not sure if there is anyone who is longer subscriber than Migas. Thank you so much for your support. Also, we've got Cassandra and wait, and Jesus as well. I believe that I said hey to everyone. The computer is still open. Yes, it is. Okay, don't call me out on this. Okay, we don't talk about the open PC case, okay? Also, thank you for all of the reviews at the cafe. Guys, I told you before, and this is quite annoying to admit that this game is incredible grind. That's why I launch it every time before the stream, and it's running in the background. So we've got about $500,000 to gather. The laser that it's opened for ventilation? Yeah. And dust. And spiders. And everything else. Yeah. That's right. So, Llamas, today, with all of the dishes that you're ordering, I'm trying to gather the upgrade for the farm so I can finally get a little bit of pineapple. And yes, pineapple pizza will be available to order. That's right. Also, I will have a little bit with all of the harvesting. And sometimes you can get a pearl from this oyster, but you need to gather it manually. So that's why I like to check from time to time. Also, I like to check on our seafood a little bit. This is, you know, before the stream starts, before I get into Rimworld. So, the farm expansion is extremely expensive. Order those dishes, guys. You need to consume the food. Alright. Alright, I think that the other stuff can be handled by my staff. But I'm trying to help them as much as possible. Especially if life gives you lemons. Okay, I'm calling Italian pizza police. No, please don't. We've got at least one Italian llama. We've got at least one Italian llama, and it's not fun. And I think that they might have been seriously threatened by this situation. Oh, good to see me, guys. Look at them, fluffy as always. Let me mess with the windows a little bit more. With the windows, not the windows as the OS. Although I have been messing a little bit before the stream. Like, not before the stream, but after yesterday's stream. And you know the rules, and so do I. You shouldn't make any changes on stream day. Anexedral says I have a sliced salami in my bag with a few slices of ham. I guess you can use it on your dish. I mean, who am I to judge, right? Alright, Lames, I will be coughing a little bit. Before I can talk again, I guess. I will have a drink or two, and then I guess that it should be fine. Of course, non-alcoholic beverage, and so on. Alright. One last bunch of hugs to all of you lovely, awesome llamas. And we have to switch to Rimworld. So what happened in Rimworld? Llamas! You're not going to believe that. Of course, I've got stuff that is unfinished. How is that even possible, right? How could I manage to leave something unfinished? Am I right? What's going on right there? We've got volcanic winter right now, but on the last stream, Cassandra was really in the mood. By the way, guys, if you're going to order something, then you still can do that, but you're not going to see that in the game. But pepperoni pizza looks like this. Very, very nice, by the way. Very nice. Did everyone get their share of pets? I think so. Okay, I think so. Of course, we will resume this game when there is some AFK going on, so you will be able to check on your characters. Also, you will be able to check to change the animal if you want to. We're getting review. The steak was great, and I also got some pets. Okay. Let's read the reviews for today. So far, we had review from Lady, 3 stars. The manager gnomes during work and clients don't get enough pets. Understandable. I tried to fix that. Hopefully I did fix that. Hazelwood says, it's not what I ordered, but very refreshing. 4 stars. Sometimes you need to wait until your next visit. Your character is going to arrive, then order stuff, then consume and leave. Sometimes if you don't manage to order stuff fast enough, they might have their own order already, and your stuff will get ordered next time when you visit. That's pretty much how it works from what I've seen. Another 5-star review, thank you, from Lady. The steak was great, and I also got some pets. 5 stars for me. And then, from Anexedral, another review, 4 stars. Finally, the pizza arrived hot from the oven. Too bad the waiter forgot the hot ketchup. But I guess you're not supposed to eat it this way. I am afraid that the Italian police might actually visit us, and I don't have Italian lawyer. I guess I need to get prepared next time. Alright. We need to rush things. Sorry for delaying everything. Needs to rush things because to play a little bit of Rimworld, am I right? This time it is the Odyssey playthrough, the Gravship scenario with Cassandra, as always. Difficulty was losing its fun at the very beginning, then I reduced it to adventure story, so I have a little bit of time between the raids to actually try to do something. It doesn't mean that I always get stuff done, but at least I'm trying, okay? Italian police is on the way, that's right. What do you mean? Hot tomato sauce with hot pepper is the only worthy sauce on pizza. Yes, that's what I meant. Please don't leave the place you are now. Oh no, the police is arriving. I can't even protect you. I have no... what if I don't speak Italian? Ah! Oh no! No. Do we have space in the jail? Do we have the jail? No, we've got the space for the enslaved pawn. We don't have the jail right now. What am I going to do? Oh no, totally not panicking right now. Totally not panicking. I will have to figure something out. Okay, Lamas. Of course, I would like to thank everyone who was brave enough to become characters in the game. For now, I would like to point out that nobody is allowed to redeem the name in the game for Rimworld because I don't have enough of the pawns to bring to the colony. We don't have any mods right there. This is 100% vanilla playthrough. Also, one of the characters is not going to be renamed because I am not sure if you would feel okay with the pawn that is enslaved. If, you know, you might feel like you're not the full member of the colony and so on. So I've decided to just keep the enslaved pawn without a name. And as you might notice from the stream title for today, I've got a special plan. I've got a very important plan because we finally need to farm a little bit of the psychic powers. And I made this very, very special spot right there for all of the pawns that have the natural focus type. This is important. You need natural meditation focus type in order to be able to do... F my life. F my life. Are you serious? Can I get a moment? Sorry, I got very annoyed, but they already... They already came to find me. I mean, what the hell is wrong with you? So the mechs are coming in 9 days. Ugh. What name would you name your pawn if you had... If you had one, we're not allowed to name it Luring Llama. I will just keep the regular name, if this is the answer to your question, because I didn't fully understand the question. Sorry for that in advance. Let me check it once again, because sometimes this bot is acting up a little bit, and I need to refer to Twitch chat anyway. So I guess that the question was, what name would you name your pawn if you had, if you weren't allowed to name it Luring Llama? I would just leave it the same name as it was before. I wouldn't change it. Grass walking, tree hugging, space faring hippies. That's what the mechs love to bully. But here's the story, Anexedral. I have the theory And I believe that it is quite legit. And that theory, at least it sounds good in my brain, that we have sent a message and we made the mechanoids mad. There is a high chance that we named the mom of those mechs. We have thrown some really bad yo mechanoid mama joke, and you are free to come up with the ideas on your own. What kind of yo mechanoid mama joke was that? Basically, it made the mechanoids so mad that they started to chase us. And that's why we're going to try to escape forever, I guess. I already have... Wow, Blady, I believe that you got prepared. Blady says, your mech mama played a pianola in the saloon in 1881. I think that we're done. Like, this is a death threat from mechs. They are not going to have any conversation. They are going to shoot on sight. This is like 100% sure. Oh, by the way, we've got some starvation going on. Ah, wait. Why do we have starvation Ooh, wait a minute. Malnutrition moderate. No. We have to do something about that. Because we've got no food, maybe that's why. I forgot that there is starvation going on. And I won't get any of the corn. This tile is so cursed. I can't even speak about that because this is so annoying. This is so bad. Okay, let me tell you. When I landed on this tile, because we need to change the tile every time when the mechanoids are incoming, they announce themselves. At least they announce themselves that they are going to arrive in 9 days, like in this case. But it turns out that wait a minute, I need to prioritize fishing mostly. Okay, maybe not for Harkovs, because they need to get that... They need to get that special abilities. Anyway, when I landed on this tile, because I was escaping another tile, first, Cassandra has thrown the toxic fallout on me. Imagine. We just landed. Then, I was planning, oh, alright, I'm going to have a farm like this. This is fertile soil, so maybe I will make some corn in here, and also I need a little bit of hill root, and also I might get some potatoes. And I started planning, I unpaused, and then boom! Toxic fallout. F my life. Then, when toxic fallout finished, then I think I allowed the pawns to accept the quest with, let me check. With the mad animals, I think. Enemy raid, but wasn't that Manhunter pack? I think it was Manhunter pack. So I was out of food. The manhunters, it turns out it was boom rats, if I'm not mistaken. The boom rats are very resistant to toxic environment. Then, when they were finally gone, I thought I will have a nice clear day to finally start farming. And then, like 2 days later, literally 2 days later, I got volcanic winter. And guys, it is day 102. It's a beautiful rain, 5 degrees Celsius outside, with volcanic winter, nothing is gonna grow. And we've got no food, and there is not enough of the fish. So, this way, I am kind of exceeding the minimum population that is disallowing your ponds to fish. Otherwise, I am exploiting it a little bit. So when the minimum population requirement is met, then you can go fishing. If many of your ponds are going fishing, they are going to catch more fish than allowed. So at least I will get 4 pieces of fish instead of 1. Okay, let's read your Yo Mech Mama jokes because you are in the mood, Lamas. Your Mech Mama passed on to you her best trait, the maintenance engineer screwdriver. Your Mech Mama had worse CPU than German Enigma from World War I. Oh, that hurt? Yo Mech Mama became a mama with a Mechado set. Ooh, that is offensive. We are 100% dead. When Sony made your Mech Mama, they knew from the first sight, there will never be your Mech Mama too. Oh no. The last time your Mech Mama let out a fragrant sound, the Industrial Revolution smog happened. Your Mech Mama is so big that the pyramids were used to block her from rolling away into the Nile. Guys, is that everything that you came up from? This is awesome. This is great, but I hope that you're not asking ChatGPT to help you with the jokes. And here's why. Because I'm afraid that they're gonna get so mad that even saying thank you at the end of the prompt is not going to save our sorry butts. Just saying. But this is awesome. Thank you guys for your ideas. It's always funnier this way. Alright, let's take a look. I believe that QB can possibly do some shooting, and I think that last time I wanted for them to do the thing. The hunting. What? Chat GPT. It's called culture, my dear llama. Okay. I see that you are the llamas of culture. But I was just wondering. Because you had so many good jokes, guys, both Blady and Cassandra. I was wondering, how long did you prepare for this? Like, I'm glad to see that you are well prepared for today's stream. Oh, by the way, I was supposed to check. We are at 15 Anima grass. We need to grow additional 5 pieces in order to give Harkos the first Silink level. I'm not sure if anything else is possible. Like, I am not risking it. Generally, it's a problem. It's a huge problem right there. Okay, this is already baked, as you can tell. So maybe it's good that it's raining. Also, I wanted to tame some horses. I am not really sure. I like about 3 seconds. About the time it took me to write those. Oh, okay, guys, so you've got amazing inspiration today to write those jokes. So thank you so much. Because since I started this, somehow I cannot come up with a single joke. Seriously. Shall we continue, my dear gentleman? Anexedral asks Blady. Yes, please. Continue, guys. Wait a minute, where's that horse? This is the horse. By the way, you can see that there are many dead animals, and this is these are the consequences of the toxic fallout. Cassandra was having a bad day. But it's not showing up on the graph, unfortunately. I know, poor horsey, but you already had some scars. There are only 2 horses that I could possibly tame, but I don't have food for it. Let us not spoil this beautiful moment. I feel like I did spoil this beautiful moment. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, poor horse was vulnerable, but I had to. Okay, this mare has bad back, for example. I mean, we need food, and we will appreciate that food. Oh wow, that is savage. Your mech mama calculated the course coordinates of the Titanic. I am not surprised. Why are they chasing us? Trust me, guys. Your mama was supposed to be a tractor factory, but she was so bad at it, she became a mech mama. But there is nothing wrong with being a mech mama. Mechs are very useful. Oh, come on. Okay. We are trying to train QB with shooting, and they already got to level 7 as we speak. I mean, it's raining. You can't really see much. Anyway, I think that it's time to gather whatever we have. And just do the butchering and all the other stuff. The mechs will arrive in 9 days. So we still got oh, not this! I wonder if he's gonna survive this. That horse, not the other one. The other one was supposed to be tamed. Now I'm not sure about it. Also, we are not attacking the alpacas because these are our venerated animals in our Cubist Ideal Legion, remember? Your mech mama is powered with watermill and lives in the desert. Wow! Wow, savage! This is better than the dad jokes. You are great, guys. QB, I get it. I get it. You might not be in the best mood. You might be very hungry. But we need to gather as much supplies as we can. Also, it's 7 p.m. Okay, 8 p.m. in the game. And it's so dark. Maybe because it's September. The winter is coming. A medical emergency. Who is at medical emergency? What happened to Ragnar? Ah! Extreme malnutrition. Is there anybody cooking? Guys, somebody to cook that stuff. Scuba Steve. Missing corpses? Okay. Wait for it. 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 I guess that fish is allowed. Yes, fish is allowed. What's the problem? Harkos, aren't you... Okay, I can just do something else. They are guilty. They should like the pain, so the pain of your stomach is probably quite pleasant to you, isn't it? And no, oh, we harvested organ from them. This is another story, by the way. But let's try to administer ambrosia. That's right. Which is going to prevent them from dying of starvation. Although, what's happening with all of those animals? They should be here. We should have meat already. What about the other dead stuff? Let me check. Of course, as you can tell, we've got so many dead animals that it's hard to see everything. I mean, probably the food has been cooked already. We shouldn't panic. It's okay. We can try to administer Hemogen pack, am I right? I mean, yes. Actually, it's going to give them a little bit of nutrition. Probably it's going to cause a huge debuff for consuming Hemogen pack because they are not they are not the sanguophages, but you know, it's something. Everybody's badly malnourished. Let's get somebody else, like Lenzar. Oh, Smokeleaf Binge. Here we go. Here we go. Killan was so close with that horse, you know? Alright. I'm looking for something else, some really small prey to hunt. Because I can see that we cannot manage this properly. Yeah, Ragnar got just a little bit of ambrosia, even if it's a bit, just a bit. It's better than nothing. And I am trying to hunt for the rats, whatever is available out there. I can become very desperate and try to kill a horse. Also, we've got milk. Come on. Wait. Simple meal with milk. Vegetarian stuff. Corn is allowed, rice is allowed, berries, but berries are not really growing right now because we had toxic fallout, remember? And then about 2 days and we got volcanic winter. Let's get that milk. Who was doing that? Okay, Harkovs. Hold the milk. We can make one meal. I think that Lenzer has a high chance to hunt that rat. I believe this is the rat that we attacked. Wait a minute, guys! Oh, wow, you've got so many jokes. Your mech mama was beaten in chess by LG Microwave. Wow, you are savage, guys. Your mech mama single-handedly, drove up the oil price when she ordered a bit of machine oil for her joints. Wow, this is crazy. Your mech mama works in McDonald's as the frying machine. Your mech mama is so big that when she works up a sweat, she generates global warming. This is so much better than the dad jokes. Wow, I am impressed, guys. The Netherlands has installed all their wind turbines just to cool your mech mama after she tries to calculate the Pong move. And they still failed. Oh dear. Your mech mama is so outdated that she still dreams of having small little green hat pointy ears workers on Christmas. Pointy ears workers on Christmas. Quite outdated, yes. Let me check another one. The Netherlands wind turbines are still spinning after your mech mama burped out the last beer she had. Ooh. Your mech mama worked as ChatGPT in ancient Rome and said Jules Caesar that Brutus is his best friend forever. Woo! Savage! You're so savage, Lavas. Your mech mama is so big that only stellar freighters make her feel social life. Ouch. Your mech mama was an actress in Matrix. She played Morpheus' ship. Wow, guys. Feels overwhelming, man. Your mech mama was once young. People called her Abacus. I hope that you're having as much fun as I do reading this, that you had as much fun making this. We need to make it into certain collection or something. This is great. Thanks, Lavas. In the meantime, let me focus a little bit on providing food, because the colony is starving. The mechanoids are supposed to come in 8 days. Still got starvation. Poor Ragnar can barely walk. I am trying to look for the source of fish, but this is too small of a pond. There is fish in here, by the way, so we don't really have to do other stuff. We can just do the fishing. Is there any other pond that we could use? This one. But this one is used up as well. But we still got another pond that we can use. Your mech mama grew up. Still people trusted her less than an abacus. Oh, it's really difficult to trust your mech mama, alright? One does not simply trust your mech mama. I hope that there will be quite a delay in the threat incoming situation. Got another joke. Chris Nolan wants to make a document about your mech mama, but NASA did not allow him to use the Webb's telescope, and there is no other camera in the world that can handle her. You're suggesting that your mech mama is way too big. Oh, we've got Caravan Quest. Let's check. A nearby settlement has a special trade request. They would like to purchase frag grenades. If you want to make the trade, send a caravan with the requested items. The estimated travel time is 22 days? Where? I'm sorry, what? Let's check. We don't have that much steel, but we could possibly make frag grenades. I mean, whatever. You don't really get the quality on the frag grenades. I would say it's okay. We could definitely make those. But estimated travel time is 22 days? Where are they located? What? Where are we? This is the spot. Ah! What the hell? 22 days. Seriously, I mean, we've got the Gravship, so I guess that this is the part of the, you know, increasing difficulty level. Jesus. Estimated travel time 23 days, even 24 days. Wow. I mean, what kind of okay, it's temperate forest. I could actually visit that spot. Wow. Okay, let me think. It's not a problem to make frag grenades. Expires in 5 days. How much time do we have? I think that there is a chance to make it. Like, legit chance to make it. But I will have to fly at least 3 times, 2-3 times with the Gravship. Lamas, do you have any ideas about that? Because that is actually crazy. I want to try it, but wow. Sorry, I was AFK. Your mech mama called me, and what did she say? Could you understand it in the first place? Your mech mama's wet dream is called Factorio. This is not funny. Factorio is a very good game. And I wouldn't say... yeah. I wouldn't say this is offensive to Factorio or anything, right? The sounds of your mech mama initializing her OS was sampled by Tupac for his rap songs. You know what happened next. Ouch. Your mech mama played Sims 1 on NES and lost. I feel like we're offending the Sims 1. That's why it's a wet dream for the mech mama. But isn't that partially like an insult to Factorio? That maybe it should be a wet dream to anybody else than your mech mama? Hey, Card Dragon! Wait, isn't Factorio what you use to make spaghetti? Yes, this is Factorio, exactly. Also, you're free to join the cafe because we have it running in the background. Good to see you and happy weekend. I hope you're doing well today. I've got a question to you guys. I seriously need your advice. I saved the game and I will check how much time do I have, but I never had a trading that was so far away. And I guess this is the matter of, you know, having a Gravship, pretty much. NES is a very, very old video game platform. I mean, yes, Nintendo Entertainment System, I know. What should I do in this case? Hey, let's focus on Rimworld for a moment. I wanted to say Factorio. This is so far away. About 24 days of travel. The offer itself expires in almost 6 days. But you can get Psylink Neuroformer, so that's worth it. And Legendary Great Bow. I wouldn't say I want the Legendary Great Bow. I would prefer Vaxsuit Helmet. Also, whatever is tied to the books, even if these are the, you know, research books, I like to get them just in case. It's going to make research so much easier. You can even employ the children, if you have any, at your base in order to read the books, and then this way they are doing the research even if they shouldn't. So that's something I would love to have, but let's see. Expires in 0 seconds. Alright. But let's resume and see. You failed this quest. What? Okay, wait. Why did I fail? I don't think it's worth it, Car Dragon says. At least until you can get some shuttles or a Gravship to move closer. Well, I've got the Gravship. This is the Gravship scenario from Odyssey. But why did I fail it instantly? Wait a minute. I just got... Let me process it. Because I believe that it is your Mech Mama curse. Your Mech Mama talks so much she made a neutron star implode. I mean, wouldn't you consider me doing such thing? Your Mech Mama went to space once and she immediately produced her own atmosphere there because of her weight. Oh. Happy lurking, Blady. Thank you for all of the jokes. You are great, guys, with making up those jokes. But now, I am like 100% sure that we're dead. This colony is dead. Shoot on sight. Happy lurking, Blady, and thank you. Speaking of which, is it possible to revisit tiles that you have left from with the Gravship? In the beginning, no, it's not possible, because every time when you leave, let me show you the world. It looks like this. This is the place where we landed. I will show you one of the spots where we have been already. Can you see those two holes in the ground? These were the places where we launched the ship. This way, everything on the tile gets destroyed. Everything is left, everyone is left behind if they are not on the Gravship. And you cannot get back to that tile. Unless you build a special thing that is available in the research, and it's part of basic Grav tech. It's called Grav Anchor. And it prevents the local map from being destroyed during a Gravship launch. So you will be able to get back to the tile, but it is so expensive that I am gathering the resources for it. So we need 300 plasteel, 80 gravlight panels, and 5 advanced components. I simply can't afford that now. But I would like to find my very special tile that I would love so much that I wouldn't like to leave. But unfortunately for now, I just don't have resources. I am not able to make advanced components, even the basic components. And I don't have enough plasteel. It is very expensive. I'm sure it's worth it. So I am gathering the supplies quietly. It basically makes that tile unavailable permanently. Yes, if you're not going to build Grav Anchor, then unfortunately you can't get back. And I wish you could get back there like in a year or so, just like when you make the camp. And then it is unavailable for 30 days. Let's say the vegetation needs about a year in order to regrow or something like that. That would be a very fun concept. Or maybe that would turn into this new biome that is called Scarlands, which is basically full of mechanoids, at least from what I see based on the description of the tile. So if that could turn into Scarlands, I would be okay with that, but it's just unavailable. But there is one stupid thing that just happened, guys. I don't believe that. Okay, we've got the quest. It just showed up. I've made a save game. Now look. Nearby settlement. Nearby settlement. Okay, let's not discuss nearby. But it has a request. I want to accept it. And it says you failed this quest. What is going on? I think this is a bug. Unbelievable. So the question is, am I going to fail this quest once again? When I don't have the frag grenades, but I should have the opportunity to make them in the first place. The trading-based quests, at least the ones that I was familiar with, allowed you to make the items first and use up this time for the quest to expire. Then you could take one of the certain rewards, and then you should make the caravan and visit that place. Right now, it's immediately failed quest. It's instant fail. Shouldn't happen, in my opinion. Let's reload it. This is so weird. You know what? I will re-roll that quest because I know how to do it. But other than that, I think that I should save that save. Let me get the stream marker. Alright, possible bug. I need to check it. Hey, Borb! Good to see you! You know who is stupid? Let me guess! You're McMama! How are you doing today? Happy weekend! Players were probably abusing that method, but it doesn't make any sense either. Because you need to accept the quest anyway. Also, Anexedril, happy lurking, thank you for the visit, and definitely get some awesome rest this weekend. I feel like it should be made available again after a long cooldown, but like regenerate the tile into the new one. I think so too, Card Dragon. I think that the changes will be made at some point. I turned the router off and on again. Wait a minute, do you mean that this resolved the issue? The internet connection issue that you were explaining yesterday? Borb, I have another idea. Because there is a chance that your router might be broken. I'm not saying it is, but there is a chance it is broken, and sometimes it breaks the connection too. It happened to me once. It was awful. Like, we had to replace it basically. So just make sure that you look into that as well, just in case. Meanwhile, okay, let me try to not accept this quest. This is available. This is not active quest. You still need to accept it to be able to sell the items. But, okay, let's check the world and see. It's only 24 days or so. 22, 24, I mean, 2 days. It doesn't make any difference, right? But you don't have this special icon that says fulfill trade offer. And I think it shouldn't work this way. And there was an update. I got the message, like there was a tweet that they have made some changes, and maybe it has something to do with those changes. Who knows? But okay, let me try it this way. We've got machining table, and I'm pretty sure that we can try to make... How many? 9, I believe. Also, I would check if I got any frag grenades. No. We need to make 9 pieces of frag grenades. I was checking by using the... You know, the search tool. Need to turn it on, get 9 frag grenades before this expiration date, And I wonder if accepting it this way is going to change anything or not. If not, I am just going to use this save, check if this bug needs to be reported or not reported. But first, let's make sure that we have frag grenades before accepting the task. I've got a little bit more than 5 days to actually make those frag grenades. By the way, isn't Lenzor the best with crafting? No? QB? No? Wait a minute. Who was the... Cuba Steve. No. It's not the time to read. We're getting as much steel as we can. Okay, we're over 1300. Also, we should have enough of the chem fuel in order to make 9 frag grenades. First time making them, then I will accept the task, or maybe accepting the second task is a problem. Let me do another thing. I will try to save on separate slot. Because I wanted the second reward in particular. What if I accept for goodwill? What if I want the first reward? Maybe this makes difference. No, we failed the quest. All right. But why? It's a rented router, Borb. All right, but you should actually care about it a little bit because it might actually give you access to the internet connection. So yeah, I mean, it's worth to treat it nicely. Unless you want to get Yo McMama curse that is targeting your router and you're not getting proper internet connection. See, that might be the thing. Alright, let's try another attempt. So I accepted for goodwill. Now I accept the first reward. You fail. You immediately fail. Alright, let's reload. I will try to finish the frag grenades and then we'll see. That's very unfortunate because I like these tasks, I need to admit. This internet connection will end tomorrow, Borb says, and then I will send it back to that shady company. I assume that you're getting the internet connection from another company, and I hope it's gonna be much better. Yeah, I think it sounds like a bug, looks like a bug. I mean, I don't know what kind of sound would that be. Would that be a cicada sound by any chance? What do you think? Anyway, we need to wait for Scuba Steve. No other choice. Any other way has failed. So we're waiting. In the meantime, I will try to just do regular gaming, unless I will check if I can still re-roll the mission. Well, that's a little trick that I saved the game before I got that quest, and this way there's a chance that I will get another quest, something else. Not the same type. Unless they decided to fix it. Oh, I would be mad so much. Thespew, good to see you. Lovely to have you here. How are you doing? Happy Friday. How is life treating you? I think that we spotted the bug. Oh yeah, you can still reroll. Oof. Okay, so if that's... is not going to work, you know, that quest is going to fail over and over again, then I will just re-roll the quest. Not the best thing if you're save spamming and if you play long sessions and if you're not removing the previous saves that would make two different timelines. Don't ask me how I know with my over 3,500 save games of Secret Colony. Don't ask. Don't ask. I have a problem with saves. Okay, save spamming. I'm hoping that once I finish that time lapse, that I will get this done, and I will be able to remove at least half of these. At least. It will be another company. Their call center is much more motivated to please their customers. Ooh. That sounds like a bad place to be in. There is a chance that not many internet providers are available in that area that you live in right now, which makes it so much easier for any company to pretty much kind of exploit their customers, if I can say so. So whatever kind of internet connection you're going to get, you should be happy because they were providing it, you know? Tespio says, when I bought my house, the last owner left the rented router here. When I called the ISP to return it, they said I could keep it in case I wanted to use their service. It's been recycled, not my monkeys. Actually, that's interesting. Isn't that... Is the router kind of tied to your location, like to your house? Isn't that mandatory for you to return it? Alright, llamas, we got prosthetics. We can replace lost limbs. That might be very useful. Somebody is an owner of some kind of tentacles. Not like it happened last stream necessarily with our pawn right there, because they had to give up their knee, I believe, or lung, something like that. It's nothing, actually. Nothing. I also will put some candy into the box. What is Ranza? Wait. I'm good. Actually, I'm very hungry, so I'm going to get a Ranza in a second. It's a local variant of birok. It consists of a spiced ground beef, cabbage, and onion filling enclosed in the soft yeasted dough. But I will get it with cheese. I mean, yes, please. Ground beef, cheese, onion. Amazing. I have my own hardware and I didn't borrow it. Plus, old owner is an old man who I think passed away, so good luck getting it from him. Damn. Okay. Okay, get it. That actually makes sense. Speaking of food, I was eating before the stream, but I might want to munch a little bit more. I hope you wouldn't mind. We still need to wait for Scuba Steve to finish their frag grenades. It's gonna take some time, even if Scuba Steve is level 10. But I need to check if this is a bug. Yep, 5 days, 5 days in game. I might speed up the game a little bit. What were you munching on? Oh, I was cooking before the stream, and generally I was extremely late for everything today. So I was munching on something right before the stream, and it wasn't cooked all the way through, but it was safe. It's just I haven't finished it. but I'm not sure if I can share what kind of food is it. It might be very regional, and I might not be aware of it. Anyway, one of my favorite dishes. You can be sure of that. By the way, you can join the cafe and order your very own dishes. So, I don't really want... Okay. I will grab something to eat. In the meantime, I will try to focus on Scuba Steve and check if there is no other raid around happening and so on. I will give everyone pets, because this is what we want, right? You can order amazing food at the cafe, like a fried egg and ham sandwich. I will bring up the be right back sign. I will be eating and trying to control Scuba Steve, or I will just pause the game. That would be a more reasonable thing. I baked some tofu, eggplant, and zucchini. Sounds amazing to me. I am getting more and more hungry because of you guys. Why would you do such things? Alright, now I have to go. So all you need to do is to use !join command. You can choose from many of those lovely animal avatars, and the menu is quite long. You can actually scroll through it. I mean, it scrolls automatically, but I can scroll through it and you can order some awesome stuff. Okay, Llamas, I need to eat something. There is no way that I am well prepared with an empty stomach when the Yo Mechanoid Mama comes, okay? I will run the ads on Twitch as well. For YouTube, there is no impact, but on Twitch, it just prevents anybody from getting the pre-roll ads. And also, nothing is gonna happen in the game, so I guess it is a good stretch time. We share the hunger. I wish we wouldn't. I don't want to be hungry. I'm getting that milk pocket and I will be back too. Oh, that's right. So, Llamas, stretch, take a short break, like bathroom break, get some drinks, get something to eat as well. You can't stay and watch the stream for a very long time without food, right? But stretching is the most important, so the back won't hurt us, so we can try to escape the Yo Mech Mama situation. The ads will take 3 minutes on Twitch. On YouTube, you don't get ads. And yeah, and I should be back in about 8 minutes or so. By the way, I'm going to post my socials as well, just in case. If you haven't subscribed on YouTube yet, this is the way to access the past streams, because Twitch has changed their highlight rules quite a bit. So this is the easier way to find me. Okay, ads up. I am going to just mark it AFK. Ads up. And nom break, nom time.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom.
I'm back. Thanks for waiting, llamas. I hope that you got a little bit of stretch as well. It's time to give you the final pets because you were way too cute to not give you pets. And and let's get back to Rimworld. We got additional review. I can see Borb says meow with 4 stars. Hacerus with 2 stars. I asked for chocolate and got dumplings filled with mysterious red meat. Service was great otherwise. No human being has been harmed during the making of this stream. That's something that I confirmed with my definitely non-Italian lawyer. Just to make sure that you know. Car Dragon with 5-star review. I got free pets. Thank you so much for your reviews, guys. These stars are needed for some very special items that you can buy for the dining room, for example. Like the fancy door that costs you 8,000 stars. That's right. That's right. We're at 5,700. So we can barely afford anything from the, you know, fancy, expensive stuff. I told you guys, it's a grind. It's a huge grind. Ooh, grilled cheese sandwich. That is amazing choice. Human being, what about humanoid? Oh, come on, don't call me out like this. I can't respond to that, you know why. I mean, forget I said something. I mean, have you ever heard a llama talking? Me neither. Okay. Let's move on. Let's try to force Scuba Steve to actually finish the frag grenades. In the meantime, I hope that we will resolve the hunger issue, the starvation issue, because we've got some fishing area right there, and I think we should prioritize it because this is a great spot to get fish from. Anybody else should actually start fishing. If you're hungry, you go fishing. Delicious. I mean, who never got some long pork in Rimworld? Hacerus is quite known for giving their pawns, at least when we play with Twitch Toolkit and Toolkit Utils, they are very well known for choosing cannibal traits, and mostly because of Hacerus. I just knew that when we were making our very own Cubism Ideologian that you can see on the screen right now, I pretty much knew that there will be cannibalism. And I cannot escape this situation. That's why it is acceptable in our ideologian. So yes, Hacerus, this is thanks to you that we accept cannibalism. I mean long pork, obviously long pork. My lawyer is going to have tough time again. With every single stream, I have to explain to them that I didn't really mean that. You're welcome. Sure. All of the Neanderthals from the map and all of the other raiders are definitely grateful. We only accept the finest protein. I don't know. I think I shouldn't really discuss that. Last time, I was actually, well, jokingly, but I was kind of accused a little bit of speciesism because I asked while butchering the pig skin, is that fair that you get the human leather shouldn't you get like 50-50 pig leather and human leather? Because it's pig skin, so it's like both? Well, you know, things that you discussed during Rimworld. Oh, I can read you something, guys. I'm not sure if this is the right moment, but let's assume it is. I think I will have a lovely, lovely thing to read. Just let me get my phone. Actually, we have met, me and Laser, we have met with our friend who doesn't know that I stream. Basically, nobody knows that I stream other than Laser and my therapist. But let's discuss a post that I have found on Rimworld subreddit. And I showed it to my friend without showing the context. What subreddit was it? I took a screenshot of it, and I am going to read you. What was that? The friend was very confused about the whole situation, let me tell you. Okay, so the subreddit, Rimworld subreddit, had a question. How do I get my 8-year-old off drugs? It's interfering with her education. Raven, who is 8, is running around snorting and smoking anything she can get her hands on. It's already hurt her education. I've forbidden her from using, but she ignores that, and every time I turn around, she's overdosing on something. What do I do? If I lock her up now, she won't be able to get any education. So do I wait until she's a teenager, then throw her in a cell for a year? I'm at my wit's end. I had big plans for her. Imagine my friend reads it and they're like, what? And I said, it's from the game. Don't worry, it's from the game. So, why do I read this to you, llamas? Because I found this post somewhat funny because, you know, Rimworld. On the other hand, it's sad because I believe that there might be some parents that wouldn't pay so much attention to their children as people do with their, you know, Rimworld colony and their kids in game. And maybe I can dig through the saved posts and read the comments, because this was an amazing part as well. But I tend to save a lot of posts, so needs to be patient with that. Maybe I can get there. In the meantime, Scuba Steve has stuff to do, even if they are asleep. So maybe I can get there. Maybe. I'm not subscribing to many subreddits, but actually I like to save a lot of posts. They've got some weirdest posts. Okay, I've got this. One of the responses was... Wait a minute, I'm scrolling, because this is too much of the fun, seriously. Every parents come across this issue at some point or another, and it's important to make it clear to your kids. Sheer will is more important than any drug could be for their abilities. The method I found to work best to our family is to create a therapeutic isolation chamber with everything he needs, nutrient-based dripper, a comfy bed, and a lamp, and seal him being 3 meters of granite walls. She might miss out on the education in the upcoming months, but she will be a lot more attentive to her lessons on the other side. The very beginning sounds very interesting, out of context, of course, until you get to the point when there is nutrient-based dripper. Then you know it's Rimworld, unless you never played Rimworld. Nothing like a bit of solitary confinement to force a kid to go cold turkey. Cruel and unusual punishment? Not here on the Rim. Oh dear. Also, the first comment that I've seen was interesting too. Let me read this one. I know that it might be considered a little bit lazy that right now I just read the Reddit comments, but I really find it extremely, extremely funny. And how could that even happen in the first place, right? So I noticed my children were getting learning done when they were conscious in the hospital. The only thing I could figure was that it was due to the mega screen television in there. I guess it's tuned to PBS or something. Anyway, so take off this girl's legs and slap her in a hospital bed and she would get all the learning she needs if there is a TV to watch. She can get her leg privileges back when she does her homework and reaches adulthood. Now you know why I showed my friend a screenshot of this. I didn't read that because we were in a, public place. That would be extremely out of context. So, yeah. Leg privileges. That's shocking even to me. As Rimworld player, if you dare to call me the Great Oppressor, I mean, there is some mercy in me. There is definitely a bit of mercy. Games like Rimworld and Cult of the Lamb are excellent for out-of-context posts. Unless some AI is gonna catch up on this and then figures out that you are a danger to society, which is not true because you're just playing the game, but how are you going to explain this to the AI and the authorities that have been called by the AI? You know what I mean? The future is quite grim. Not in Rimworld only. If I kill the elderly and throw a feast, my faith will increase, right? Definitely, something like that, yeah. I guess that you're referring to Cult of the Lamb, which we discussed earlier. Like, not on today's stream, but I believe last week. Because this is one of the games that I'm interested in. On the other hand, I am not willing to do, we can make fun of the ideologians and try to play with it a little bit, but, when something is strictly called cult, then I'm not sure if I'm willing to play with it that much, I mean, you can always give some nice cybernetics to the child. It will be an improvement over the organic ones. Yeah, especially if you've got the transhumanist trait meme. That meme thing. Actually, I'm waiting to reform my ideology. Scuba Steve, what's your progress? Because we're waiting. We need 6 more frag grenades to know if this is a bug or a feature. Also, at least parts of this stream could be used as a way to see how the bug was reproduced and how often it happened, which means like 100% fail rate so far. And we can't have that kind of chit-chat. Scuba Steve, just get your butt to work. It's not a threat or anything. It's just a legit concern, bro. Why do you have nothing to do? Wait for it. You've got hunting. Fish population 14. But you can still do the fishing. I mean, there is no excuse. Sorry. No excuses for you guys. You either want to starve or you want to eat. The fish population is growing extremely slowly. I mean, still, if you've got very low population, you can fish more to reduce the population even more. I happened to get 0 fish in one of the ponds, and then one of the fish was back. So they kind of reproduce. But it takes so long that Ragnar can starve. That's right. Zai hiding in the room. That's right. Max arriving in 7 days. I am patient and there is romance going on. QB pursued Laserik by joking about birthdays. Laserik gave a minimal response. What would be your birthday joke? Birthday related joke. I don't know. Yo Mech Mama is so blind that she cannot recognize her birthday suit from regular suit. No? No? No. No. Something, guys. Hey, this food. This is not easy to get the food right now. So eating raw food? Are you serious? What are the assignments? I'm pretty sure that I messed up something this time. I'm not paying that much of the attention. Okay. QB is gonna hunt. They are high on ambrosia. I mean, still a little bit ambrosia worms. It's not gonna hurt anybody. Do I have that horse out there? Oh, it's dead. Nice. Free food. Llama's free food. Somebody bring that in. So QB can try to focus on some other animals, some smaller prey. With the bow, yes, I know, but do flirty puns count? I don't know. Wait a minute, guys. There is a chance that my YouTube stream broke. I guess that I'm not able to multi-stream. Yesterday I had exactly the same issue and I haven't changed anything, any settings. It got buffering for a while, but looks like it works now. Yeah, it looks like it works. Oof, okay. If anybody who is watching on YouTube right now, I'm multi-streaming. If you figure out that there is some issue with the video, feel free to let me know in the chat, because otherwise I will have to restream it again because I can't rely on Twitch. As in, unfortunately, I cannot keep the videos there as I used to. And I don't want it to be in videos, I want it to be in the live section, so I will have to restream it. I really can't trust any platform. Where was that raccoon? See? I got distracted. Alright, so you have flirty pun. I have one. Baby, are you Libra? Because you're 10 out of 10. Okay, I get it. I don't know what kind of joke QB tried to mention. Yeah, it was QB who started. I think that you need to ask QB about this. Pretty much. Should we kill Boomaloops? No. Boomaloops, if they are in groups, they can attack. You don't want this. QB! Run! Ragnar cannot offend you! By the way, they have managed to offend Ragnar. QB, the raided Ragnar's diet. What kind of pawn are you to do such thing? This is simply rude, if you ask me. I am definitely panicking. What about you, Kenny? Welcome back. Run, run, so you're not getting offended. Is this how it works in real life? I mean, who knows? Ragnar is definitely too slow for QB. Even if Ragnar is a jogger, they can't really catch up with QB. Ah, this is fun. Hey, what if... Listen, guys, I have a theory. What if I'm going to run around doing nothing, meanwhile Ragnar cannot focus on QB because they cannot catch them? I wonder what is their behavior going to be, because if they cannot reach somebody with their insults, they are going to change their target for the insults. But in this case, I guess that you're having a good time, guys. Ragnar the jogger cannot catch up with QB. Why is that? Oh, maybe because of the malnutrition. There is a chance. There is a chance Ragnar will collapse soon. There is a high chance. Meanwhile, are you cooking? Please keep on cooking. Scuba Steve is still working on the frag grenades. We got 5 left. 1 on the table. Is Kellan a good cook? No. Kellan... Let's say they could be a cook at some point, one day. But cooking is the priority. Ragnar got a peg leg? Oh yeah, they do. Well, I couldn't make the legs yet. But, okay, let's try to run towards the Gravship, because Ragnar will get tired. Also, they are in severe malnutrition situation. Lenzar is in bad state because of advanced starvation. That definitely makes sense. Yes. Yes. But I believe that you can consume the... Oh, your teetotal. That makes sense. Lazarik is about to cook. Lenzar is teetotaler. They need to wait for the food to be made. Anyway, QB, it's time to get Ragnar back. Because they will collapse because of malnutrition. I'm pretty sure. Also, with all of that awful volcanic winter, I'm hoping that I will get at least some of the corn or some of the smoke leaf that I planned to sell. I don't know. Doesn't look good if you ask me. Wait. Lenzar has got the priority on consuming that food. Harkovs, I'm sorry. You'll get stuff done later, like... You can always consume ambrosia. Lenzar is a teetotaler, they cannot do that, right? probably for the amount of pawns that I have right there, I either need somebody who will be cooking 24/7. QB, can you stop hitting on random people? Again? Again? Who was that? Who was that? For God's sake! QB! QB tries to romance Lazerik by talking about his own self-control. Lazerik ignored the advance. I think that Lazerik might be practicing their self-control really hard right now. And their self-control is based on not hitting QB in the face with all of this. With all of this bad flirting, I guess. I told you before that I am trying to get my pawns in the way that it's like on ISS. You really need to have people that will be able to work with each other, that won't have any kind of conflicts. And I still broke that rule, having so many pawns at the moment. And I definitely don't want any romance, and I don't want any kids, and there will be no shared bed for you guys. You better watch yourselves. And medical emergency. I guess that this is Ragnar, right? No? Kellen. What happened to Kellen? I'm in starvation. Yeah. I know that. We can harvest stuff, but let's administer ambrosia. We're cooking, guys. We're cooking. It's just very difficult because of that volcanic winter. I don't have any supplies. Maybe I can get the goat to give milk. Unfortunately, no. Also, I need to keep the animals. Even if it's not really worth it right now, but I am able to make the caravan. Speaking of caravan, I will be working on this. Peg legs are good. Peg legs are wise. I don't know. I've never heard of the peg leg giving any piece of advice, but you do you, Kenny. I can actually get the hydroponics because I was working on hydroponics. Thanks for the reminder, Card Dragon. I think that one of the reasons why I didn't get that was that I had no steel. Because right now I've got really good miners, so I can mine steel extremely easily. But I don't have enough electricity. Hydroponics basin. I wonder if I can move it around, because if I can't move it around, that would be a little bit difficult, if you ask me. I can try to throw it somewhere. In random spot. Maybe leave the tile. The mechanites are on your heels already, after all. Yes, I think so. But I still need to gather just a little bit of food, and I am a little bit desperate right now. Let's try to build it. We can afford it this time. Construction. Who is good with construction work? Tom? No. Ragnar? No. Lazerik? Lenzar. Yeah. Zai is no longer hiding in the room. Good for you. Ragnar is definitely mad. They called our enslaved character a cockroach. That's right. Put it on the outside for now so it can get sunlight. Sunlight? We've got volcanic winter, bro. Bro. I will need that sun lamp anyway. And natural healing is available on Tom. Good for you. And how can you just miss on... Wait, you can do the hunting. You cannot do the hunting. I get it. But you can still do fishing, right? Yep. They cannot do it as in this is their task, that they do the scheduled task, the scheduled work. But if you enforce it, they can definitely do this. Still good. Ragnar, snap out of it, please. We would like to leave that tile at some point. I was hoping that I will get at least to the smoke leaf. Maybe some of the corn from the fertile soil area. Okay, so the hydroponics basin. Unfortunately, you cannot move it. And that's something I was worried about. But let's try to get... Wait a minute, Mamas. Nutrifungus, potato, rice, cotton. Why I can't get the corn? The corn should be available for planting. I need somebody who will help me with understanding why is that not working this way. Maybe because Harkovs is already sowing? Maybe? No. Anyway, yes, please do some sewing, and I will try to get the sun lamp, even if it's a little bit risky. Are you good with construction? Yes, you're good with construction. You should actually use that Anima tree. I know. We've got the visitors. Unfortunately, they have nothing to sell. I'm afraid that I would lose whatever progress I have with the hydroponics, because I know that once there are no good conditions, the plants will die. Also, we've got medical emergency once again. Ragnar, what happened to you? It's okay. It's okay. Somebody just pick up Ragnar. Ragnar, I am not sure if you're going to watch this later when this video gets available, or if you might be lurking or whatever. I have no idea, but please do not judge me. It was just random mental state. It's not like you're going to survive. I will do my best. Ragnar is usually very, very sus about my behavior and my handling of the colony. That's why I am trying to explain that in case of Ragnar watching it one day. Anyway, there is a chance for getting a little bit more fish. Yes, please. So, Harkovs, you still need to push that Anima grass. We are at 18 out of 20. So you need to grow 2 more pieces of the Anima grass, and then we do that meditation thing, and Harkovs will get that Psylink. Although Psylink is available only for the pawns with the natural meditation focus type. That's why I think that getting any Psylink neuroformer is great for you. Usually it's not as much of the difficult task to not be able to finish it. At the moment, the most difficult part of this quest is that when I claim it, I fail it immediately. Sorry for the unwanted, unsolicited ASMR, but I'm trying to drink using the glass straw, and I'm trying to use a big glass, so I wouldn't knock it off the table just like the last time when I spilled a little bit on my opened piece. Luckily, nothing happened to the PC yet. Alright, we've got the sun lamp off for plant resting period. Okay. Yes, I mean, Fine. But is that it? No more rice? I mean, I would like to switch to the corn, but I have no idea what did I get wrong in this case. All right, you didn't get that fish? Seriously? See, here's the issue. Our enslaved character needed to give up their organ, and it was harvested. It was, you know, my organ harvested, but it grew back because of unnatural healing. So there was a little bit swap done. It's almost my food time. I'm so hungry. Kenny, what are you having today? Is it going to be peanut butter jelly sandwich or something else? Wait, maybe Harkos has some food? No. Maybe QB got some food already? No, we are that broke. Oh, the sun lamp is so bright. Wow, it's better than the floodlight that I use for my farm usually. That wasn't planned, but okay. I am trying to check. We've got volcanic winter that lasted almost 8 days. Before that, we had toxic fallout. That's why there is so much of the starvation going on. And I'm getting very desperate right now to get at least a little bit of rice, at least one fish or two. Is getting badly malnourished, but you can consume ambrosia. Like, everybody is gonna get high on ambrosia, but still it's better than nothing. All of the meals are basically gone at the time when they are put into the freezer. This is so bad. For the amount of bones that we have, very bad. Also, I hope for Harkovs to grow 20 Anima grass, just so there is a chance that they will get Word of Joy. I believe that Word of Joy is level 1 Psycast. If so, my life would be so much easier. So we're fighting for this. Also, I am trying to push for sterile materials or microelectronics, something like that. But somebody needs to fish. Come on. Come on, go fishing. Got nothing to do, go fishing. Rebuffed by Lazerik 2 times. QB has got a huge debuff just because maybe it was their fault with the bad flirting abilities. I don't know. How would you rate QB's flirting abilities? And who is throwing a party? Kellan! Why would you do that? Okay. I mean, Kellan needs to finish what they do and then there will be a party, but basically everybody snap out of whatever you're doing. Ragnar cannot walk, but the rest of the people are going to have a good time, excluding our enslaved character. Enslaved character don't have the recreation bar. And even if you want them to become part of the party, they won't join it. And the funniest part is that Kellan is fishing. In the meantime, everybody else is partying. And the weirdest thing is that if I am going to draft, because you could see that I was drafting those characters, to snap out of whatever they were doing right now and they could attend the party. I can't do that with Kellan because Kellan was the one who was throwing the party, and this way the party will be cancelled. The longer they stay at the party, the higher mood buff they are going to get. So no, Kellan is not gonna have any fun, nor the enslaved character, but the rest is definitely relaxing socially. And he says, I am gonna go to the bar a few stores down and have some liquid bread, maybe a burger too, not too sure. by saying liquid bread, like 0% liquid bread. Am I right? Because you're at work, technically. Poor Ragnar, they can't... What? Nobody fed them. Oh, Ragnar! Oh! Oh! Wow, 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 wow. Somebody do something! F. Faster, 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 faster! Ah, 100%! Am I allowed to reload the game? Oh, Ragnar would be so mad at me. Ah! Wow. I haven't noticed. I've had, yeah. I mean, guys. Nobody saw that, okay? Nobody saw that. It's the Odyssey. We're not playing with Tush Toolkit and Toolkit Utils. I'm allowed to reload the game, you know. I just tend to forget who is a teetotaler, who is not. Yeah. It's only 97%. Now Lenzer is gonna get there. Look, 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 look. Go, 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 go. 97%. Ooh, that's a relief. Oh, that was an emergency. That was a true emergency. Nobody saw anything. Nobody admits that anything like that happened. See, Ragnar is alive. Nothing. It's nothing. Wow. I hope that the goat has got some milk. No, 52%. Kellen is still fishing. What about the others? The party has finished, and because of the party, attending party, see? We've got no buff on Kellen, but we've got 8 buff, and I believe that this is probably the highest buff for attending party. Laserik was the first one, I guess. Then Scuba Steve with nothing, apparently. Why is that? Okay, 3 points for Harkovs. Three points for Zai with High Life, definitely. They enjoy it. Oh, they like slaves in the colony. That's not good. 5 points for Tom. And 0 for our enslaved character because they don't have the recreation tab. Work is winding down, but I have to take a break. I'm not super hungry. Yeah, but I guess that you're going to go for like 0% liquid bread, you know? Kind of thing. Llamas, come on, come on, come on, come on. We need to get the food. This is really bad malnutrition in the whole base. The mechs are going to arrive in 6 days. I couldn't care less for now. I need to get the Anima tree ritual, and I am still farming it, no matter what. So Harkovs, maybe you should do some meditation later. I'm pretty sure that they will finish it because they are at 19 anima grass and 67%. Also, they need about, I don't know, 3 hours? Max 4 hours to finish the ritual with 4 pawns. I think that we will get that Tychus level for Harkovs, but what I'm worried about the most is the food supply. And I think that the donkey could be sacrificed. The donkey is able to carry much less than the horses. So unfortunately, they're gonna cost me a little bit of food in order to manage them. I am afraid this is the best choice I can make. What about the fishy species? 12 out of 20, but I believe that we can still fish there. Yeah, minimum population 10. Oh, and we get the dry thunderstorm because I think Cassandra wanted to curse that particular tile. But it's okay, Llamas, it's okay. Ragnar with medical emergency. It's at 90%. It has fallen already. I mean, still not the best situation. Also, their organ has been harvested. Not their organ, sorry. The enslaved character organ has been harvested. I still need to wait for this debuff to wear off. But it's so much better than it was before, guys. Let's be clear. I was hoping that it's gonna be rainy thunderstorm, but not this time. The starvation is high with colony. I'm not going to sacrifice anyone. I still got at least one horse that I could try to get rid of. I'm trying to feed the animals and make them into adults first. Slaughtering small donkeys and small horses, I don't think this is a good idea. But I need to make tough choices. As much as I hate this idea, I want to be able to feed those animals at the ship. But at least in the meantime, I got some really nice spot right there. Maybe I will be able to build another solar generator. Yep, there is a lot of power in use. Let's see, what can I do about it? That was kind of easy to expect. But also, my freezer is not having a good time, and I am afraid that this rice might die soon. That's right. So all I have to do is probably to toggle power off on most of the lamps. Dry thunderstorm is not extremely bad because every time when there is a flash, then it actually gives power to the solar generator, so it's not that stupid. But I am having a very, very bad time right now. As you can see. Extremely bad time. I wish it could be different, but we need to cook food first. We need to keep the refrigerator. If I am very desperate, I can switch to fueled stove, and I think that this is time to do it right now. There's a funny little llama. Where? Where? I don't see any. Hi, Kellen. Happy Friday. We're facing a huge starvation. What about you? I hope that your day is better than this. Oh no, the rice cannot die. It's 92%. Turn off whatever you can turn off. Also, it's affecting my refrigerator, so yeah, turn that thing off. And I've got enough of the wood, so I can just cook the food with fuel. I'm starving too, time for a pizza. Everybody is hungry on my stream today. What's going on, Llamas? What's going on? This is crazy, or you're making me hungry on purpose, who knows? The mechs will arrive in 6 days. We're cool. We're cool. Okay, Kellen is about to butcher stuff. Yeah. We get rice back. Yeah. Good for us. We are not getting a lot of great access. Okay, the lamp is not supposed to get any... Turn off most of the lamps. We need for the freezer to work. Cannot lose the temperature that much. I am trying to keep the hydroponics. It's still too little. I know, guys. I know. We should get another Campfield-powered generator. Let me be honest, it's gonna end up in a very risky spot. Because all of it is made out of wood. But I am very, very, very desperate the moment. So, we either get this or we get in much bigger trouble. Come on, we're alright, we're alright. It's not that dry thunderstorm might definitely mess everything up, especially because we got no fire foam. Wait a minute. I'm going for sterile materials out there, but I don't have the fire foam, I think. Fire foam? Oh, we got fire foam. Okay, I can make fire foam pop packs. Let's make at least 2. At least 2. Later. Okay, Harkovs, are you ready? Because rice is dying. You keep forgetting that you're in game, Kellen. I know. I might be calling you out a little bit too much at times. Sorry. Lens are starving. I know, guys. I know. We'll get there. Wait. I will need to put that electric stove back. Yep. Now, Lazerik, get back to cooking. Or Harkovs, actually? No, Lazerik. We can do it, we can do it. Are you refueling? Yes, okay, good for us, good for us. It's only 30 pieces. It's okay, I know the Kellen in game is not the Kellen in real life. We had a little bit of conversation about that, yeah. That we're not necessarily having all the same skills as Kellen in the game, that's right. Oh, look, did you see that? That's why you got this flash. But now there should be enough of the power to actually store a little bit more. Yes, we're storing a tiny bit. Yes, this is a success. Fighting one day at a time. 2 colonists idle. I mean, this is incredible. There are animals to butcher. There are animals to hunt, by the way. So I think that Tom might need to go hunting. Or Harkov's fishing? I mean, whoever goes fishing, whatever, and it's raining. I wonder if it's better when you fish when it's raining. That would make so much more sense, right? Oh, what about that Anima tree? We're not ready yet. It's 67%. Good for me, the Anima tree grass is not dying immediately. But somebody might seriously die soon. Like Ragnar. Let's... No, do not extract. You can administer Hemogen or not? No, you cannot administer Hemogen. You can just extract it. Not fun. Why is there missing ambrosia? There is no missing ambrosia. Somebody is consuming it, I guess. Oh, it's Kellan going to administer ambrosia. See, you're very useful right there. Anyway, I am slowly starting to grow this, you know, this stuff. Plant resting period. Okay, okay, okay. I get it. I get it. Maybe there is some dead animal that we can pick up and eat. No, unfortunately, there are so many dead animals that are desiccated because of that toxic fallout that we had to deal with. And I don't want to leave this tile. I know, keep telling me, leave the tile. I get it, but we really need to stay here because of the Psychast. The Psychast is definitely worth it. Okay, Ragnar is not gonna die. Good for me. I guess that I should use another save, by the way. Finally, I'm useful. Oh, you have been useful for a very long time. It's not like you're not useful. 39% of growth. I don't see that farm working out at all. But it's it's Cassandra's fault, obviously, and the volcanic winter idea. But there are berries ready to harvest. Oh, wait. Come back. Actually, this is easier to handle. Who's good with plants? Plants. Helen, is that you? Tom would be okay with that as well. Yeah! So you're gonna harvest stuff. Yeah, I need to micromanage even more. Some of them need to do fishing, some of them need to do other stuff. Like hunting. Also, I am checking the amount of fish. This is 7. Minimum population is 10. I cannot fish in here. I can't even force them to fish because it's below the fish population that I can't change. I can't get below 10. That's the problem. Maybe there is going to be some small prey. Oh yeah, like squirrels. Hey, I'm back, Card Dragon says. What did I miss? Well, I would say possible death of a pawn that didn't happen. Also starvation, lack of electricity, dry thunderstorm turning into rainy thunderstorm, looking for any plants to harvest. Yeah, just regular starvation. Aelon, hello! Did you watch this movie? 1000 players simulate civilization in Minecraft? No, I didn't, because I don't watch the Minecraft videos on YouTube, I guess. No, I don't watch Minecraft because mostly people are playing it with the first-person view, and it gives me heavy motion sickness. Is there any more berries? Harvest whatever you can. Oh yeah, that squirrel is asleep. There is a chance. Well, this is the... Oh, normal bow, not the legendary one. Oh. Yeah, we got free food! Usual Rimworld experience, that's right. Also, I was reading the Rimworld entry on the Rimworld subreddit regarding the funny substances and a character that has got problem with education. But I think that you were there while I was reading this. So I don't think that you have missed that much. The thing that I am missing is frag grenades, because I need to check if this is a bug or a feature. Kellan is still cooking, but you need to feed Ragnar first. Oh no, you fed them already. Oh, you're so sweet, llamas. Whoever is the doctor, I mean, almost everybody is a doctor. Good for you guys. Like, see, Ragnar, I'm trying to keep you alive. He narrates important events like a narrator filming the movie and occasionally talks to the actors. I guess that this is a nice idea. We're trying to put hydroponics basin in your ship when I had to leave. Oh yeah, and it caused a little bit of crisis, like energy-related crisis. Oh, you're praying out there. Oh, I mean, good for you. It's 71% progress. That's a sacrifice for real. Zai is going to meditate. Who was supposed to do that? Ragnar. Ragnar cannot move, so I don't think this is gonna change now. But if Kharkovs finishes fishing, then they should go do some meditation, and then we will go with that ritual immediately, and then I can leave this cursed tile. Trust me, I had enough of this tile. Somebody is going to pick up that fish. Not worried about that. If not, I am going to force them to pick up that fish. So, Laserik was... Yeah, Laserik is a good cook, so you better cook. Let them cook. Alright. Final, final meditation time. Focus, llamas, focus. Jesus. I can actually cheat a little bit, and I could reload the game, but I'm not going to do this. I still maintain it's time to bounce to another spot. I don't think you'll be getting much from the corn with the volcanic winter. It's not the corn, it's the Anima tree. We're almost done. 98% of progress. I need to finish it. Hey, Kharkovs, what are you doing? Bro? Meditation time? Come on. Never mind. It's clear weather from now on, but it's still volcanic winter. It lasted almost 9 days. Incredible. The toxic fallout itself lasted for about 6 days or so. Yep, I've got a little bit of grid access. Yeah, go for it, guys. Rice didn't die yet, and it's like 43% grown, which is so much better than this corn, than this hill root, and potatoes. There is only option to cut plants. There is no option to harvest. At least I could get the smoke leaf, maybe cyquid plants. At least I would have something to sell. Anyway, Kharkovs just needs a little bit of sleep. And then you go do meditation, even if you have to get through that Anima tree ritual all by yourself. You're getting that Psylink. This is game changing, especially if you get very important at the very beginning. If you get this very important psycast that can actually affect the mood of your pawns, that can help you with recruiting others. So I'm going to be very stubborn with it because I know how much do I use it in my secret colony. By the way, we've got some berry bushes right there. All of them are harvested. Now, the horse has been sacrificed, donkey has been sacrificed. There is a little bit of milk available. The animals are hungry. They should be placed somewhere else. In the place where you've got the brambles or fresh grass, basically. So I believe that Kharkovs will take care of it. Yeah, they will eat something and they will get back. If they are not hungry, they are not going to run towards the food. But basically, yeah, you need to rob every animal. We're low on food. Low on food. There is no starvation yet. 49% of the rice grown. It's rice. It's not corn. I know that corn is the best, but I need to be patient. And see if I've got more than minimum fish population in order to fish. Minimum population of 10, we're at 7. It is that bad. In this case, we can get 1 fish. Oh, Scuba Steve, no, wait. You got stuff to do, bro. You got stuff to do. I forgot. Okay, we've got Anima tree linking. Harkovs, you're in. Yep, the animals are safe. Relatively safe. Okay, who can handle this? Ragnar was doing the... Okay. Great job, Ragnar, but you didn't have to go so far. The Anima tree now has 20 Anima grass around it. This is enough for a tribal person to begin their first linking ritual. The linking ritual gives a level of Psylink and the ability to use psychic powers. Upgrading to a higher level requires 20 grass. The Anima grass requirements for linking rituals to upgrade Psycasters are 20 Anima grass for the first level. Only those with the nature focus type can meditate or to link with Anima trees. You can see a person's focus types by looking at their info card with the I button. Start linking now. Usually, even if I've got plenty of pawns, let's say 60, 80, 100, 120, yes, I had these amounts, including any type of refugees from the quests. Usually, I couldn't get more than about 4 or 5 pawns with the natural focus type. I'm going to use any opportunity. Unfortunately, we've got 1 character with mental state, but Harkovs is going to become a linker. Everybody else do the support and you will see why I wanted this. But please, 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 game, be merciful to me. Cassandra. Cassandra, don't mess with it. You are still tormenting me with volcanic winter. Rimworld gods, please bless me with the Psylink and some good psychists. Please. It's time to pray to the Rimworld gods, Lammas. We're low on food, but it doesn't matter because Harkovs needs to get their link. And this is basically what they do. It ends in 5 hours with 3 pawns. One of them is supposed to link with the tree. Pray for Llama, that's right. Thank you, thank you. I just hope no raid is gonna happen. Anything can happen at the moment. But maybe somebody else. Oh, no. Yeah, we're losing the electricity again. I can't really use the machining table. But let's try to ignore that fact. I see that Tom has gathered a little bit of berries. Thank you so much. May Randy have mercy upon your soul where Cassandra had not. I trust in Randy much more this time. I mean, I never played with Randy, but I guess that he would be more merciful than Cassandra. Because it's been too much. For the past 2 streams, Cassandra is just kicking my butt for no reason. Absolutely no reason. The game was not supposed to be fun, I guess. Okay, I'm waiting for the, linking complete. Still volcanic winter. Lasted 9 days. Ooh, wow! What a headshot! Or whatever that was! No, it was cut, like clean neck cut. With the bow. Wow, it is normal bow. Not the legendary one that I have. Awesome! You would not. I know, Randy can be extremely, extremely unfair. But for now, could be worse. Harvest this, harvest this. The plants are barely growing because of the volcanic winter, but also previously that toxic fallout. This is what caused all of that hunger. 3%. Potatoes with 60% grown and you still cannot harvest them. I could get just a tiny bit. You know what? I think that I am going to eat another horse. Or the raccoon or whatever. Okay, this is very unstable situation. Volcanic winter is a pain in the butt as well. Oh, we got linking ritual completed. Harkovs has completed the linking ritual with Anima 3. They now have an upgraded Psylink, permitting the use of new psychic powers. Additionally, 1 Anima grass has been restored. It doesn't matter. All of the meditation spots are going to be removed. We leave the Anima tree. We don't need it. Then again, he could have thrown 5 different boons your way. Now I need some electricity source, actually. That's what I would need. I need somebody who is good with construction work to get another solar generator, even if there is volcanic winter. Look at the rice! It looks amazing when it's not dying! Look at that! That was awesome! It's growing! It's slowly growing, but faster than anything out there. Hey, wait. Oh my god, I've got a stupid idea. I mean, guys, technically, we could just, try. I'm not sure if I know what I'm doing. But first, let's build solar generators. And I need another chem fuel. Oh, that chem fuel powered generator is not connected to anything. This is my huge mistake. I was wondering, what's such a big deal? Well, now I know. Come on, run. Run, because we need to gather some power into the batteries. Wow, what a mistake I've made. I was pretty sure that it will connect with solar generator. Wow. Llama. That mistake could cost your colony life. I don't think it's a light issue, more of a temperature one. It's 11 degrees Celsius outdoors. It's not extremely bad, actually. I just have this weird idea. We'll see if it's gonna work in the first place. Well, we've got the grid access, finally! Time to cook soon. No. Maybe you shouldn't do that, QV. Maybe you should go fishing, huh? Alright, but Horkov's got a Psylink. What did they get? What? Solar pinhole? Wow. Horkovs has gained their first level of Psylink. They are now a Psycaster. To use psychic powers, Horkovs must build up Psy-focus through meditation. The effectiveness of this meditation is increased if the person can focus on a specific object while meditating. Different people are able to focus on different objects. This depends on a person's backstory, traits, and titles. For example, Psycasters with royal titles meditate on their thrones. Psycasters with tribal childhood meditate to Anima trees and nature shrines. Ascetic Psycasters meditate to blank walls. And ascetics are my favorites, by the way. They don't need a lot. They can have an awful bedroom, and the more awful their bedroom is, the happier they are, pretty much. Also, meditating to blank walls, you don't really need much. Keep them alive. Psychopathic Psycasters meditate to graves, ideally with a loved one inside. Upon gaining new Psylink level, Horkovs automatically learned this psychic power, Solar Pinhole. This is something that I didn't want. Generate a microscopic skip gate linked to the core of the nearby star. Solar material leaks through the pinprick in space-time, illuminating and warming the surrounding area until it closes. The light is enough to work by, but not enough to grow plants. See? I was hoping for something else, but we got the Psylink. I mean, I can't complain. Now, if I get the... not the Psylink Neuroformer, but the Psylink Psy-Trainer, I can always buy it, and this way I can get the skills that I actually want. This is not bad. Anyway, back to cooking. Let's get back to cooking! The Great Excess is decent. I wonder if it's gonna make any sense if I'm... But who knows, Lames? Who knows? We're going to leave it anyway, because this is not part of the ship. But I am willing to keep it like this. 5 days for Mechanoid threat to arrive. Car Dragon is about to get their own food. Alright, happy lurking. Thank you so much for a nice conversation. It's hitting 0 degrees Celsius at night. Yes, but the plants are growing during the day anyway. Because you need the light level. The proper light level. The growth rate is dropping during the night anyway. I mean, you might be right. I am just saying that we need to boost it during the day. We'll see. We'll see how it works. Because you would get information that the temperature is bad for growth, and I haven't noticed that. I guess that I need to pay more attention to it. Laser Geek is cooking. I wanted to say laser for a second. Oh dear. Oh, I can see it dropping already. Also, we don't have to rely on chem fuel all the time, but I guess this was the best option. Let's get a few more pieces of the Gravship substructure. Just getting another little... How do you call it? Another little row. Right. Growth rate 140%. It might actually work out. Ragnar is hungry. That's right. I know. Poor Ragnar. Why nobody wants to build this stuff? Hey, Lenzar, you would be very good at it. Come on. I mean, Hargos decided to go to bed to fall asleep. I mean, fair. I need to harvest that rice before anything bad happens. I mean, anything bad, that is, I need to lift the Gravship. And this way, my animals are going to eat all the rice. Well, the sun lamp is still working. This is not a stupid idea, llamas. Actually, it's not stupid. I mean, it's 6 p.m. in the game. And we were at 140% of growth rate. Now, the growth rate is 0% because it needs light level 51%, but there is no temperature issue yet. I have to observe this. Damn, this rice is gonna die if this keeps happening. Okay, I had enough. Is it possible to feed Ragnar, maybe? Okay, they are fed already. They're at 81%, but it's... I can't allow myself to get rid of another horse because I knew how difficult it was to get them in the first place. All we have to do is to do some hunting or look for the berries. Guess that Tom can take care of this. And we got sterile materials. That's okay. I don't want to give them any research for a moment. I will regret that later. Quest expired. Regional survey. Yeah, that fuel optimizer thing. I mean, it looks amazing, but I could expect some kind of fight in there, and I couldn't allow myself. Fuel optimizer is something that you can't really make. I haven't seen it in the technology tree anywhere. I need to look for fuel optimizer next time in the next quests. It's just, oh, I hope that it's gonna matter. By the way, because I am doing all of those tests. Hey, actually, why do I do such thing? Because if I will accept the quest right now and fail it, yeah, you fail it immediately. Let's check the world situation. Because I said I am going to reload the game, so maybe I should just get back in time. Yeah, today is going to be like a stream that never happened. Wow, okay, yeah, it's a testing stream. Or I will just move on, but I will have frag grenades to sell. But that's it, llamas, pretty much. Ancient vending machine. Ancient shopping carts. This is the stuff that you only deconstruct, but sometimes you might not even get construction experience. So in this case, you need to look if you actually get the experience for construction. If you get it, deconstruct everything just to get that experience. Construction experience at the early stage can be difficult to obtain, right? Alright, llamas, I'm not going to reload the game. I will just move on. If the mission is failed, then it's failed and I have saved the game. Oh dear. I messed up. I've got the previous save game, so at least I could send it for check. But I haven't checked if... Oh no. No, I don't want to do this right now. I don't want to break the stream like this. Failed the mission, we've moved on. Just like that. Lazerik is meditating right now, but it's only for recreation. I don't want for Harkovs to get psi-focused that much because I'm not going to solar pinhole. I guess that it can be very useful, but for now it's not enough to grow plants, so we can't really overuse it. Severe malnutrition, no, it's dropping. It's dropping now. We've got 2 solar generators just in case worm clothes are needed. Can see it. Also, Kellen doesn't have any weapon. Let's use the bow. This bow is easier to hunt with. The plants are resting because it's 10 PM in-game. And Kellen needs to have a little bit of fun, I guess. They are at shooting level 8. This way, if you do a little bit of hunting, you can easily get to level 10. And level 10 is something that I want to get on every character. With melee, it's a little bit more complex. I would say do not attack every animal with melee attacks. It wouldn't make much sense, at least in my opinion. But social fights are actually good for training melee fights. So if you're into your pawns getting in trouble, offending themselves, and getting into arguments, social fights, this is what you want to try. But I would be happy to look for a melee book. Yep. That new batch of food. But we need to cook on the fuel stove. This doesn't make sense. For now, all I need is to gather the electricity to keep the hydroponics basin working. But llamas, you haven't died yet. This is good news. Lenzer should snap out of this very soon. I hope same with the enslaved character. That growing zone wasn't really needed, but that's alright. Ragnar will learn how to cook. And I guess that, yeah, you can definitely get this stove refueled with whatever we have. I don't think there is a lot of wood. There is not a lot of wood. But you know what? Whatever we can get. Actually, no. Let's not bother the pawns with the best plants. Let's bother somebody who has got bad plants, even if they are starving. Save spamming will be even more important right now. Let's look for anything that is a chopped stump or burned stump. There are many tiny trees. Oh, mud alpacas! What have we done to make the Rimworld gods angry that they have sent the angry alpacas at us? We didn't mean to offend the Rimworld gods. What's going on? Some sort of psychic wave has swept over the landscape. Your colonies are okay, but it seems many of the alpacas in the area have been driven insane. The best way to deal with it would be to hide at the Gravship and wait until they are not mad anymore. But we've got 2 pawns in a mental state that we will have to protect. So 2 arms, llamas! Here comes the huge debuff from getting rid of the venerated animals. Only Lazerik is allowed to just do anything else. Because they have to cook. Bro, just cook. Yeah, you're our best cook. Everything is allowed except insect meat and dead meat that we don't have anyway. Ragnar is happy. You might not be so happy anymore when you figure out that there are mod alpacas around. How many alpacas are we dealing with? Only 4. This should be easy to handle, but we need to bait the alpacas into not attacking Lenzar or the enslaved character. That's why I'm going out. I am attacking them in open field. Royal Tribute Collector is coming! They will accept any prisoners and gold you offer, but what if you could come from another side? Actually, you can try to enforce it, because they are going to come anyway, around the same time. They could come from other side and help you with the maddened animal. That's right. But they are too far away, so they will prove to be useless. Much. But maybe, just maybe, we want to protect Lenzar. Okay. Got the first alpaca. I know QB. I know QB. It's a matter of getting rid of the venerated animal, right? We got a raid! Hello everybody! Thank you so much for raiding. Listen guys, unfortunately, I am in a little bit of trouble right now because the bunch of maddened venerated animals are attacking me, so I don't have much time until we get rid of them, because we got 2 pawns in mental state. Now there will be more in mental state, I can imagine. Stamandri is raiding! Oh, welcome everybody! What were you doing today, Sam? Let's get... Okay, we got both of the shoutouts. Guys, make sure that you follow Stamandri, who is a trusted part of the community. We met on the Factorio stream, but also they have been playing a variety of games. Not only Factorio, but also Rimworld, Project Zomboid. You can definitely find something interesting that they stream. Also, they are doing D&D sessions and Farming Simulator. My favorite, because they do the best Zen farming on Twitch, so make sure that you follow them. Getting back into some Satisfactory. Did you get enough of the coffee, by the way? Or were you running around carrying a nut? I would run around with the coffee. But unfortunately I can't play Satisfactory because I'm getting motion sickness. How have you been, guys? Happy weekend! We survived! Also, my colony has survived. Welcome to the Rimworld Odyssey playthrough, which is much easier version than usual. This time I am not playing with Twitch Toolkit and Toolkit Utils, and I am playing with Cassandra. First I chose Losing is Fun difficulty, but then I decreased it to Adventure Story. Our ideal legion, Cubism, based on our love for the perfection of the golden cube. our Ideal Legion is dealing with a huge crisis right now, and you just arrived when the crisis was about to hit us. Why is that? Because alpaca is our venerated animal, and we just had mad alpacas. That's right. We had to get rid of 4 of them, and 4 of them is enough of the debuff. So I am pretty sure that it couldn't be even -6 per dead alpaca. Let's see. Let's say Laserik. Who wants Pope of Cubism apparel? Okay, that doesn't matter. QB. You really don't care about it? You know, venerated animal is venerated animal. Hey! Venerated animal died. It was working even for the wild animals. Right now there are no consequences, but we still got some nums to make. Mostly the zipline too. When I hear of zipline, I immediately think of Death Stranding. I wonder if my zipline is still working with others. Would be nice, actually. Farming, making some more hay bricks, I mean, obviously, right, Inter? There is one more shout out that I need to give, but I'm not sure if I'm allowed to. Because of those damn cooldowns. But yes, we can give the shout out to Inter as well. Guys, you know that Inter is a trusty member of the Steel community. Make sure that you follow them. The favorite game of mine that they have played was Kingdoms and Castles, I believe, where you can make decisions if you want to help Inter or mess with him. Also, I believe that you have been playing Timberborn in the past. Or am I mistaken? Also, extremely advanced Factorio player. Recently, they play a lot of Captain of Industry. So, all of the games that we are interested in are available when you visit Inter and Samalander. Well, that's surprising. I guess that the alpacas can go num. But I got scared for a second. We're about to get some visit from the Royal Tribute Collectors. I mean, you could approach from the other side, so I wouldn't worry. The mechs are about to arrive in 4 days. I am completely unprepared. Cassandra had really bad mood last week. So when I arrived at this tile, the first blessing that I got from her was the Toxic Fallout. And then, after Toxic Fallouts that lasted at least 6 days, there were about 2 days of clear weather, and then she blessed us with volcanic winter. So it's messy. It's very messy and annoying. And the plants are not growing that fast after the toxic fallout. Because of the volcanic winter, it's incredibly bad. I'm trying to get some sun lamp and push the growth of corn. But I don't know if I will make it, if I will get any harvest from this tile. This is so bad. Inter says, if we had Twitch integration, we could have helped you. I know, but probably Lames would try to buy so many pawns that I wouldn't be able to handle it. Or maybe I would just try to remove that command. I don't know. It depends if Twitch Toolkit and Toolkit utils are adjusted to 1.6. There is still a problem with the mod itself. So I am less willing to mess with it. You know that, guys, right? I am not sure if there is somebody who doesn't know me from the Rimworld adventures, but if you raided and you don't know me, my name is Loreen. I am a variety streamer that enjoys mostly survival strategy games like Rimworld. This is kind of my true love, I need to admit. I have played way too much of this game, and my playtime has surpassed the Factorio playtime, unfortunately. I do Factorio Thursdays and Rimworld Fridays. Currently, okay, let me check. What is my current level? level of obsession with Rimworld. So I've got 1117 hours of Factorio playtime. But in Rimworld I got 1900 and... Don't judge me, I still love Factorio, but Rimworld is just so much better. Oh, I played Darkest Dungeon as well, and the Orbillions. Also, I'm interested in Project Zomboid, the game that Salamander has been playing, and this is how I got introduced to Project Zomboid. But I still didn't manage to get it yet. I don't know. The Rimworld is enough for now. Rimworld is just too much of the fun, especially with the newest Odyssey DLC. That's right. Okay, rice is growing. Rise, the rice. What about the consequences of butchering the animal? No? Nothing? Seriously? No, there needs to be something. When did they change this? When did they change this? By the way, I'm going to do 2 more things. Let me pause the game for a second. Or maybe I will just save over the autosave. That's right. I am a huge save spammer. Please forgive me. Let me... Not this way, but let me put the links in the chat on YouTube, just in case, if anybody who is going to see this in the future, if you would like to check out our raiders. So we have been raided by Salamander, and Interproductions is a part of the community as well, and they are my mod. Feel free to check them out. Alright. And I was supposed to do something in the game, but I completely forgot. Maybe I forgot to feed my pawns. That would actually make sense. Oh yeah, we need more. Oh, we got the first harvest. We are not dying of starvation anymore. Big hype, Lamas. Okay, tell me, as you are much more experienced guys, tell me if this was a good idea. I got the hydroponics basin. Here's the problem. I don't understand why I can't do the sowing of corn. Why is that happening? I thought that corn will be available just like that. Oh, sorry. Unfortunate ASMR. Okay, staying alive is a good option. Try not to die is the great golden advice. Sure. But why I cannot do the corn sowing? It should be available here. What am I missing with hydroponics basin? I've got sun lamp, but I can't grow corn in the basin for some reason. Also, because we got volcanic winter, great, I decided to put the sun lamp out there and maybe push the corn to grow a little bit. Right now it's at 140% of growth. It's growing on fertile soil. It was that bad. Told you. Volcanic winter lasted for 10 days now. I need to harvest anything before we leave, because that would be such a loss. Mechs have announced themselves that they will arrive in 4 days. I have managed to grow 20 Anima grass, and we got the Siling, the first level of Siling for Harkovs, who's doing nothing, by the way. That's not very nice, bro. You should definitely focus on fishing. if you can still fish. Usually I fish so much that it's not possible to get any more fish because it's lower than the, you know, the population threshold, and I cannot enforce fishing. But it's so much better, pretty much. Oh, we can harvest potatoes! Yes! Llamas! We're not dying! Finally, it was just a few bad days. Ragnar almost died. I mean, they died, but I loaded the game and they didn't die. I'm pretty sure they are going to be mad at me when they see this. Also, I have discovered a bug, apparently. When I had the caravan to the place that is very, very far away from the world. So, to show you, this is our grain of salt landing site. This is what? This little house, right? I was supposed to fly far to the south, to this place, which is around 24 days in-game. 24 days of travel. I assume this is like on foot. This is not with any animals, with any rideable animals and so on. And when I got the quest, it was immediately failed. And I don't understand why. Maybe something has changed because today was the update. And maybe it has something to do with this failed quest. But that's quite sad. Right, so if we are over 60%, we can already harvest. I will wait. You know what? I think that I will just turn off the sun lamp. I will allow this rice to die. Don't like the idea, but I will allow the rice to die. And I will try to gather a little bit more of the battery energy, like harvest some more stuff from the outside. But I think that, yeah, we need to be very mindful of the resources that are very, very low. Also, I cannot tame that horse, even if I would like to. Because we got 4 animals. I had to give up on some of them, unfortunately. I want to keep the milk flowing. So the goat, this is non-negotiable. The goat is coming with us. Same with the horses. I know how much of the effort it took me to get the first horses. They are not available on each tile. That's why I'm trying to be very mindful of that. Okay, let's try to look for the resources, maybe. Resources that are not food in this case. Harkov's is... I mean, mostly it's steel. It's not bad, but I wonder if there's still some jade. No, we've got plenty of jade. We need to do something about that, by the way. What about the... Not the jade. Plasteel. I'm looking for plasteel. No. What about compacted machinery? There is still some compacted machinery, but I believe I left this one. Just because we have... Yeah, we have a dark green roof. I don't want to handle the bugs, not on this tile. This tile is literally cursed, llamas. But even with the curse like that, we're getting to 57% of growth at some corn plant. It is not that bad, really. I will just disallow sowing from now on. Because it doesn't make any sense. Maybe we'll get a bit of smoke leaf for sale. I started making funny substances for sale, but only, you know, those natural ones. The smoke leaf based, the psychoid plant based. And it's for sale only, unless one of my pawns is going to act up a little bit. Oh, Harkovs with some good words, with some kind word. What kind of kind words could you get when you're stuck on one spaceship, on one Gravship? You actually need to be kind to each other. I refer to it as to staying on ISS, right? You get into space, you are a team, and you can't really get into any arguments. The team needs to get along so much, so there are no arguments, no crazy, scary situations that could possibly make the mission to fail, because anything that is happening there, well, you cannot really reach them. You cannot intervene in any way. And it's the same right there. So I've got Harkovs, who is great with their kind soul, and they are giving some really nice comments on people. And guess what? What kind of comment can you get being stuck on a Gravship from a kind person that Harkovs definitely is? Harkovs complimented Kellan's toilet habits. I mean, that's definitely something that you need to keep in mind when you're stuck on Gravship together, but I wouldn't expect this kind of thing. I would say anything else than that. But, you know, a compliment is a compliment. I think that Kellan just considered it nice. Kind words, plus 14. This is kind of relations that we want to build on this Gravship. Not everybody understands that, but, you know, we're trying. And we get one fish at a time. What bothers me is that nobody is actually disturbed by the fact... Wait, why would you get into severe malnutrition? This is disliked food. Oh, it's because it's alpaca meat. Okay, here we go. The first breakdowns are coming. Or maybe it's just meat that you don't want to eat, huh? No, it's just a matter of the alpaca meat. But you know, food is food. You can't really complain. But QB is consuming our very, very last ambrosia batch. So I don't like this. We've got a bit of pemmican too, but with alpaca meat. You cannot really get anything better. I'm sorry. You prefer this or to starve? Yep, 8 venerated animal meat minus 8. I mean, that is better than starvation, bro. Alright, Kellan, you'll survive this. I know that you'll survive this. It was just a little inconvenience. You will get through it. But using the opportunity that you got the good mood, I think that it's the time to cut down some trees and make other Ideal Legions unhappy. Am I right? I don't think if I got tree lovers this time, but who knows. I'm trying to keep as little Ideal Legions as I can, just to make sure that they can get along with each other in the way that I am not doing something that is bad for them. Let's keep the high life, okay? These were the pawns that I got at random. Not like I'm particularly interested in Autobahn. Maybe a bit. I am a bit curious about it, but I am pretty sure that the consciousness of my pawns is going to be decreased drastically. We'll see. But not on today's stream. Today's stream was supposed to be a test of the quest that I failed anyway. Oh, Scuba Steve is actually trying to get some plant skill. Good for you! See, the llamas are getting along just fine. My goal with this Gravship is that whatever happens here... Well, there is some value with those items, right? But the pawns are my highest value, and I want to put as much of a thought into training them up to level 10 in each skill if possible. Especially with melee and social, this might be difficult if you don't have books. But I will try to do my best to get them to level 10 and possibly start the adventures from the Odyssey part, because that's something that I still haven't started, and it would be great to meet the mechs, although the mechs have this really bad quality, or was it us, with the really bad sense of humor. We have made the mechanoids so angry that with the amount of jokes that we had today, I would recommend you to just watch the whole stream from the beginning. With the amount of jokes that you have thrown in the chat, llamas, I would say we're so dead. They will shoot on sight. They won't even notice that we've got some, white flags waving. No, we don't have any chance. We can't stand a chance with all of the jokes related to your mechanoid mama that we have thrown today. We just can't stand a chance. Mechs are extremely mad. I'm not surprised actually why they are chasing us for so long. Now we've got bad temperature, but temperature growth multiplier 40% during the night. It's 2 AM by the way, in game, and we've got growth rate 0% because the plant is resting. So in this case, temperature during the night doesn't matter. I'm not sure who said that. I believe it was Card Dragon. I believe that it would be legit for this kind of low temperatures during the day, but during the night the plants are resting anyway. They could die during cold season, of course, but it's not that severe. Oh, we've got Mad Boomalope. What's going on? Cassandra, can you stop? We've got Boomalope. The butt. It's only one. It's only one Boomalope. Guys, focus. It cannot be that bad, right? We just need to keep it away, maybe in the water? That would make sense. What if the Boomalope would die in the water? But I need to get anyone. We already have meals. You have no right to starve, llamas. You have absolutely no right to be starving at the moment. Even if it's disliked food, I'm sorry. Food is food. If Boomalope could possibly die in this giant pond, it would resolve the problem of explosions. And if you have seen my previous Rimworld streams, you probably know what are the consequences of the hungry Boomalopes. For example, exclamation mark, boom, probably one of my favorite clips so far, because I was able to handle the situation. So I am throwing the link to Twitch clip on YouTube as well, so you can check it out. Alright, llamas. Just need a tiny bit of focus. We need all of the power Helen, including you. Lazerik, including you. Oh, the Boomalope is just so fast. I hope that we will be able to put it into the water. The water! Get into the water! Llamas! It's mad! It's mad! Rest of you, you stay inside. I couldn't care less. Okay. Boomalope is not going to be aggressive towards the animals. At least it shouldn't be. We need some kind of bait. Who is going to be a bait? We had Harkovs. Harkovs is a jogger. Hey there. Hey, hey. Hey, hey, come here. Come here. I'm a bait. I'm a bait. Oh, it's so good that Boomalopes are not attacking animals. Woof. Hey, hey. You can't see me. Oh, it cannot see me. Oh, it can see me now. Yes. Ready? Ready? What the hell? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come with me, bro. Don't get close to the farm, please. The maddened animals seem to be faster. 340. 439. Okay, okay. What's going on with that Boomalope? Come on, are you? It's so Harkovs. It's so them. Come on, come on, come on. Get in the water. You're gonna have a little bath. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We've got Tom with amazing weapon. It is a charge lance, by the way. They have been a creep joiner. That's why I want to keep them far away. Okay, get into the water. Get into the water. Follow me in the water. Oh yeah, the boom is gonna be big. Tom? Tom, not yet. Oh my god, no friendly fire. Come on. Yes, that was the plan. And we've got fresh food that wasn't even baked yet. Sounds good to me. Everything is scary at the moment with the current situation, with the lowered consciousness coming from starvation, with the lack of plants because of volcanic winter, and previously all of the plants dying due to the toxic fallout. Cassandra has got way too many ideas for my liking. And it's especially weird because it is lowered difficulty level. Usually I would just get big rates on losing is fun difficulty, so I don't understand why adventure story is so. But here we are, I guess. The potatoes are getting much more fresh. I am afraid that smoke leaf plants might not grow to the appropriate level, I should say. Maybe I can just move that sun lamp and give it a day, maybe. Just to try to improve the result, pretty much. But I'm not sure about it. This is the first time when I use the sun lamp in general. Hydroponics should be a normal thing on this ship. At least we were lucky that we have it. Right. Growth rate 95%, temperature growth multiplier 97%. So in this case, in case of smoke leaf, there is a chance that the temperature might matter. I'm not sure about other stuff. It is 7 degrees Celsius outdoors, but it's 9 AM. Maybe there is a chance for the temperature to get a little bit warm, but it's December. The winter is coming, my llamas. It's time to lift the ship. But give me some time. It's 3 days, alright? To colonize our idol, which is unbelievable, Llamas. Especially if we've got somebody who is interested in mining, who's got passion in mining, and we've got so many pieces of compacted steel to get to. By the way, I'm not going to mine the full vein. I am just trying to get the first layers and see the roof. That's why I know that I won't make a huge mistake. Actually, this is a better spot for compacted steel, but we've got the roof out there, so trying to be very careful with that. I had an idea for my secret colony. Not sure if this can work, but I wanted to make some kind of arena and enforce the spawn of the bugs in a certain place. My arena, basically, and make it into some kind of shooting range for my pawns, but also as the source of valuable insect jelly. Although, I don't think it's possible to enforce the spawn in certain area. And that's what bothers me. But this is something that I should test in my secret colony. For now, secret colony is I'm getting into a very, very long adventure in the past. Because I am trying to make a little time lapse of my base. And I've got way too many of the save games to get through. But I hope it will look quite nice when I finally get there. Leave the jelly alone, Inter says. But I need insect jelly. She's not an insect. Also, jellies are very nice and bouncy and yummy. I can't help myself, sorry. Well, here we go. I regret the decision to make those frag grenades. Also, I'm not willing to risk making the fire foam pop bags, but they are needed in the future. Especially with this. This was a monument. That monument was built on a Gravship and was considered abandoned anyway. Don't build even the smallest structure like the monument on your Gravship. It will be considered abandoned. And that doesn't make any sense to me because we still use it. But the stick in the mud knights weren't thinking the same thing, unfortunately. Alright, what's the fishy fish situation? A lot of the llamas are willing to dig. A lot of them have some passion for mining, and I love it. Because I know that I avoid digging. I avoid mining if I can. If there is a permanent colony that I have, and there is some kind of tile that I'm about to visit, make a camp there, then I try to get any pieces of steel from the outside sources. Back in the day, it was the concrete. Right now it's called ancient concrete, and you can't really deconstruct it for resources anymore, but you could in the past. Also, any type of steel wall that you have as the ruins part, any type of the urns, steel urns, you claim it, repair it to get construction experience, deconstruct it to get experience and some steel. It was so much more convenient to me. You get so much more experience than from mining. Even if you can interrupt the mining. But it's always such that just struggle to me to enforce it, because mostly I don't care about the mining trait, the skill, sorry. And I always think about it as something that is nice to have, but not necessarily. Oh dear llamas, I am afraid that this corn, if it gets to 65% like hill root, like potatoes, I guess that there is a chance to harvest it. Yes, okay, so you need to hit 65% of growth. Whatever we can harvest, we will harvest it. Yep. And then I will try to move the stuff around, because we need a little bit of time to harvest too. And ponds like Zai, I mean, they won't be the best with plant cutting, but it's better to try to harvest it than to have nothing. Same with this, I'm not going to wait. If there is a chance to harvest, we harvest. Same with potatoes. This should be enough to survive at least one jump. And maybe I should really go to the southern part of the planet. Yes, okay, we've got the corn. Guys, I think that I will move the sun lamps next time. And I will try to use them just in situations like this. Volcanic winter lasted 11 days. Potato, potato, who cares? I mean, boil them, mash them, put them in the stew. You're amazing. And they grow on the bad soil, and there are so many good things that you can make out of potatoes, man. Oh, no, 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 you're not doing the sowing. Why would you do the sowing right there? No. I mean, we can do the sowing just for fun. Just for getting that experience, okay. You can do it. I know Dutchland is the potato kings. That's right. So why? How dare you saying who cares? How dare you enter? You should know best. Oh, yep. And here goes the light. But we've got something to harvest. It ain't much, but it's an honest work. By the way, Scuba Steve is definitely very convinced, even if any worker is allowed. I believe that last time when we had a decent harvest, Scuba Steve got through like half of the amount of smoke leaf I had in the base. This was amazing. Lames, I am getting close to 4-hour session of the stream. Today I was later than usual, but I announced it on Discord. I think that it would be the best to end the stream right now. All we know is that I almost handled the starvation situation, and also there is a bug that I would love to report if possible, or at least ask if this is a legit thing, if this is a known issue already. So, let me bring back the cafe. And you're still there, Llamas! Of course you are! Look at all of you cuties! Thank you, Migath, Anexedral, Cardragon, Justborb, Laser, Lady, and other llamas that I don't see right there, but have been right there in the queue. Tasterus and Thespio, that's right, I was looking for you guys. Thank you so much for ordering the food. We are still lacking money to get the farm upgrade. Imagine this. We're at $556,000. But I need 8,100. 8,100? No. $810, sorry. As much as it's a grind, it's a cute grind. So, llamas, enjoy your onion rings and other meals and pepperoni pizza and sashimi and french fries. French fries, speaking of potatoes. Inter, calling you out on this one. Thank you everybody for turning into the cutest animals ever so I could give you free pets. Here's how the cafe looks like for today. I would like to thank everybody who has visited on today's stream, even if I was late due to the real life stuff. I hope to see you again next week, where we're going to find out, are we going to get any harvest from corn? I think that I can try to push it a little bit. And we will survive. The starvation will be gone on the next stream. I wonder what about the bugs, because today there was an update for Rimworld. Maybe it's a fresh stuff that needs to be reported or checked. Let me throw some news at you. So next week, I think that I won't be able to stream on any other day than the standard ones. Thursday, Friday, Thursday with Factorio, and Friday with Rimworld, 5 p.m. UTC. Also, if there is any news, if I can stream at a random day, probably I will try to give you an announcement a day in advance, but I am not entirely sure of that. I would like to finally play some of the visual novels that I planned, that are made by our local lovers, let's put it this way. Also, I am leaving the links to my social media on Twitch right now. On YouTube, you can find it on my channel when you get into the channel part. Consider giving this video a like if you enjoyed today's stream. Consider on Twitch, where we've got some more interactions, especially this cafe, for example. I hope that you will have a lovely, lovely weekend. Remember, try not to die. Grow your veggies in the hydroponics basin. If you're on the spaceship, you can definitely say nice things about other pawns' cleanliness? What was that? It was so kind that I literally forgot about it. Let me check. Toilet habits, yeah. If you're stuck on a spaceship with other people and you kinda need to keep the overall vibe nice, remember to say nice things about their toilet habits. That's right, that's the lesson for today, I guess. I'm not sure if there is somebody that I could raid right now, so maybe for the first time I am just going to leave because my back hurts a little bit. I will go get some stretch and... Actually, I've got something to do. Oh yeah. We've got Cat on the Moon theme. Devicat is working on another cute piece of art. I'm pretty sure you'll like it. So I think that this is what we're going to do. They are not AFK. Okay. Let's give Devicat a shout out. The really stupid thing that I've got to mention is that I love her tree stamps. She paints so lovely tree stamps. I just can't. I literally just can't. But I'm pretty sure that you will be able to see a lot of her lovely art. Thank you so much for the visit, Llamas. Let's rate Devicat. I'm sure that you're not going to regret this. And make sure that you follow her and use the rate message in the chat. This is for Twitch part, of course. The YouTube part, you should probably see some video recommended to you at the moment. Throw the message in the chat of Devicat. We're here to chew hand party and we're out of hay. That's right. And make a lot of hype emotes, no matter if they are from my channel or somebody else's channel. Make sure to show them that Llamas can party. Okay, take care of yourselves. Damn, that was so long. It's just so hard to say goodbye to you guys. Anyway, see you next week. Bye bye.